All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
Oh, she's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry, he's being shy. Said you want him over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good afternoon, Magic Crew! Happy Thursday and welcome to part 2 of our first time ever streaming for the Magic Crew community here at Universal Orlando's Epic Universe. Guys, we have had just over 5 hours here in the park earlier today to share with you guys Celestial Park, Harry Potter Ministry of Magic, and the How to Train Your Dragon, the Isle of Burke. Took a brief little break there. Time to get back into it. Are you guys ready to see what happens next? If you guys are new to our channel, I would like to say that this is a family-friendly channel. We try to keep the magic maintained so that all can enjoy it. If you're watching with your family tonight, as you are coming in from work and getting ready for dinner this evening, we hope that you guys can feel comfortable and confident that you can watch without having the things to pop in that will break the magic or take away from the fun of being in the parks. My name's Chris. I'm your Universal travel agent in the parks. We come to the parks every weekday, Monday through Friday, to bring you guys what happens in the parks daily, talk about news, and every 30 years or so, check out a brand new park here in Orlando. Glad you guys could join us here for today. As you come in, do me a huge favor, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button, Magic Crew. Let YouTube know we are back alive after a few little minutes of a break. And if you are brand new to our channel, we'd love for you guys to come back and do this with us every Monday through Friday. Hit that subscribe button and say hello to the crew in the chat. I promise you they'll say hello back and very glad that you're here today. That's right, Joseph, Epic Universe Stream, part number 2, the search for more portals. We've got 2 more to go. You guys ready? This time we are turning left. We're in search of 2 brothers who who are just here to help out those around them. We're heading to Super Nintendo World. Ode to the Mouse, thank you for all that you guys do as a group to support me. You come in and you're so kind and nice to everybody else. You encourage others. You make this a fun place to be. You put up with my quirks, my irreparable singing. So we're thankful to have you guys as a community. Here's Atlantic. Seafood dining. I'm actually gonna pop in for just a second. Let's take a see what it looks like on the inside. We didn't look in here earlier. It's very quiet. Nobody wants to stop and dine. They all want to ride rides. Let's find Nemo. No, wrong part. Wrong part. Hello. We walked by too many times. We have to show it off a little bit. You guys are quiet in here. Everybody's running around riding rides and oh, I know, but I'm just like everybody's just running around. Like I would enjoy the restaurant as well. It's beautiful in here.
Thank you. I built it myself.
We got a bar upstairs and beautiful windows everywhere downstairs. You can watch out while you're dining. Oh, nice bar. We're gonna have to come in here and check this out sometime soon. Thank you. Have a good evening. They have a tuna tartare dish that I saw as an appetizer, and I thought that sounds really good for a drop-in kind of snack. It is different, isn't it, Shannon and baby Caleb? I have a feeling that the bar is only open until the park is. So, park tonight closes at 9 p.m. It's kind of one of those things where they may stay open a little later. If you're already dining, that often happens and is something that is not unheard of in theme parks. Welcome in, Antonio! How are you and your mom doing tonight? Thanks for joining us. Park closes at 9 p.m. We got 4 hours. That seems like a lot, but we still have 2 portals to go into. Now, at the Sandals in St. Vincent, there was a tree very similar to this that was around the resort. And our guide at Sandals said that they refer to it as shaka shaka. And the reason they call it shaka shaka is that children oftentimes will take the pea pods off the trees. Now, the ones in St. Vincent, the pods were much larger and there was leaves everywhere. But they said that the reason they call it shaka shaka is that the kids would take the pea pods off the trees and walk around and use them as musical instruments, and they would shaka 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 shaka, like a shaka Khan, shaka Khan. Oh, Antonio, that was a restaurant referred to as Atlantic. Atlantic is a seafood restaurant and bar inside of Epic Universe. Reservations are... Yoshi's Adventures is 10 minutes. Anybody want to go see? Who wants to go ride Yoshi's Adventure with me?
Yoshi.
Look at these. Yoshi's Adventure, 10 minutes. Fire drill, 20 minutes. Hiccups from wing gliders, 15 minutes. I know, Carol. Chaotic, crazy. Who would want to come? 15 minutes? I ain't got time for that. Are you kidding me? Who wants to go ride Yoshi's Adventures? Can't do it out here. We're gonna ride Yoshi's. We're gonna go inside. Anybody want to go in? First time ever. Super Nintendo World. Here we go. I'm excited. Oh, I wish my boys were with me. time challenge. Wait time, 5 minutes. interactive game that places you in a battle against finding the words behind people standing in front of the signs. I am losing. Against Bowser Jr. includes loud noises, low lighting conditions, and sudden effects. Oh. Bowser! 1 hour wait right now for Mario Kart. Bowser's Challenge. Gonna make our way down to Yoshi's Adventure, guys. Dude, they have a Donkey Kong. They have a Donkey Kong ice cream served in a Donkey Kong Country barrel. Come on, admit it. You don't want the ice cream either, but you want that barrel. Hey, there's Pikmin.
Maybe we can.
Yoshi!
Toadstool Cafe. Hi guys! Woo! How do you even choose?
There's a lot of good options.
I guess we just have to come back again sometime, I guess, right?
Definitely. You have to try at least one of everything that's on.
All right, we're gonna be back. I'm gonna take you guys in. We're gonna go see a guy about a Yoshi first. Thanks, guys. We'll see you soon. Home? All these places you can scan your band. The characters will show up.
Attention! Your Yoshi will begin moving immediately. Please stay clear of the trail. Once again, your Yoshi will begin moving immediately. Please stay clear of the trail.
Pickles, what's my favorite Super Nintendo system game? Ooh, that would be hard. I've got so many that I really, really enjoy. I don't even want to go into Donkey Kong Country yet. You know, a lot of the things I enjoyed I think the game that I probably have played the most, of course, has been Mario Kart. We played it back in college. And we would set up our system in the dorm room in the communal area and just play it all the time. 10 minutes for Yoshi's Adventure. Slow moving, gentle climbing, turning, dropping. The best thing about this ride, I can take my friends with me on this ride, can't I? So, thank you. express line is set up for here. Again, more water fountains in the ride line. Up to 216 likes on the second part of today's stream, guys. Thank you.
I don't remember this one. Let me play that.
Welcome in, guys. Enjoy your adventure.
Yeah, I need the band to actually activate certain things.
Make sure you know where they are. And when you're near a glowing egg, the buttons will light up. When that happens, look for the glowing egg. When you see the glowing egg, press the button of the same color. Your Yoshi will stick out his tongue and grab the egg for you. Each glowing egg has a different color. The colors are green, blue,
You know, David, I hope you guys will remember being here with me as well. My very first time ever coming into Epic Universe is with our community. So, that's why we live stream. Vlogging's just not the same. I don't know, what do they call us here? We're not Vikings anymore. Are we players? Not play us, but players.
Watch your set right here in the purple, all right?
Awesome. Purple. Whoa. Whoa. All right. And I just found myself a charge cable. Oops. What did I do? Here we go. down.
Know how to play the game?
Having a great.
Say what?
Having a good time. What's up? What?
You know play the game?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. We're gonna play the game. I've got 3 eggs. I'm playing an Easter egg game. Gotta find the eggs. I'll be finding the glowing eggs. Okay. Very slow moving. Anyone can play. color. Smushed. No! Oh. Alright.
Welcome back, adventure. Watch our step. Exit right this way, friend. Exit right this way.
That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, my cup came off in the... what happens when you only have one hand? My cup came off in the Yoshi, which means all the ice got spilled out. The lid came off. Talk to a team member. I don't know if I'm going to get my cup back. Hi. There's an extra step there.
Yep.
I had a cup on this before I pulled the bag out of the Yoshi.
Is it still in your Yoshi?
It's probably still in the Yoshi.
Okay.
What's the...
Yeah.
They probably found it because no one else is going to be able to sit in it. So, is it something I can ask about, or...
Yeah, I'll call a lead and we'll get this process started.
Okay, thank you. By the way, that extra step is an extra long step. Watch your step. This step is after the watch your step. When you're watching the screen. Yeah, I pulled the bag out of the seat, and evidently the cup came loose from the back, from the top. So. No more cup. Now I'm going to step over this way and get out of everybody's way. There is a family room. In case you have any little ones that need to wait, who are not quite big enough or not able to ride. It's the Yoshi mover. I try not to be a pain with anybody at the parks. Try to be out of their way. And then I go and rip my cup off. Cute little family room. Yeah, it is not the most crazy exciting. I think as I pulled the bag out of the Yoshi, the cup may have just got caught on the edge of the Yoshi and just came right off.
You know if it's in the Yoshi or in the ride?
Oh, it would have happened when I got out making the circle.
Oh, okay, so like...
Yeah, I actually had it when I took it off. Okay. I got up and I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh, something's lighter.
Something's lighter.
I think so.
I'm actually more concerned about the fact that there may have been leftover ice, and I'm like, I hope nobody sat in ice. Oh, this is a water ride all of a sudden.
Do you remember what color you were in?
Like a purple. I'm colorblind, so it could have been purple, it could have been blue, chartreuse, magenta.
I don't have any of them, so at least there's that.
That right there. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I hope it didn't make too much of a mess.
I love you.
Thanks, sir. They found it. Thank you. Jessica, it's just me today. And I am here because the community made it possible. Thank you guys so very much. all you guys do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Shall we head on over to Donkey Kong Country? Let's pop into One-Up Factory first, shall we? Found a Coca-Cola freestyle machine. As you guys are popping in today, this is our very first time ever being at Epic Universe, and I'm glad you guys can join us for it. The Superstar Popcorn Bucket, $39.99. First fill is free of popcorn, $2.19, refills all day. Ryan, what was my favorite part of the park so far? So far, Ryan, and it has been meeting Toothless. I thought that was very, very fun. Super Nintendo World drink bottle, $33.99. Includes all day refills. And there are different colors. There's a green mushroom, a red mushroom. What, no blue mushrooms? I want the blue mushroom because it goes straight to the front of the line every time. Oh my gosh. Oh, boys. Boys, 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 boys. Is Owen or Caleb watching? Mario Kart popcorn bucket, $39.99. It is very colorful, isn't it, Shelly? It's right on theme. That is a cool popcorn bucket. Where do you even put the popcorn? Oh, we don't put popcorn in it. Little bitty space in the back. Yeah, we don't care. Does it come out? I think it comes out. That's one of the coolest popcorn buckets I've seen so far today. Are the drink cups park to park? Here's the thing. I think when they activate it, that's a very good question. I know that when you do that between Islands of Adventure and the others, they are, but here's the thing. What is the likelihood that you're going to come to Epic Universe and then go to another park in the same day? Not very likely. Now, you can probably, the question is can you recharge them like you would other cups, the drink cups? And I would see Caleb or Owen so using that as their drink refill cup instead of the regular cups. I don't think they're going to hold that much, though. That's my concern. I mean, that's it. But this is where the boys are going to be working hard to raise their funds so they can buy some things when they make it here. Kitten Duo, thank you so very much. You do not have to do that. We're just glad you're here. Cause we just got a PayPal. Kitten gave a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, Kitten Duo. They're terrible. I'm not getting a very good AT&T signal in here at the moment. Let's see if I can fix that. Hey, in the chat, let me know if it gets bad that you can't actually see anything. I'm just getting signals that the signal has gone down. Because I am in the middle of a Super Nintendo World mountain. Thank you, Kitten Duo. So here's the weird thing, guys. Since I connected on my other device to Universal's Wi-Fi, it worked for about 10-15 minutes and then it stopped working. And I have not been able to reconnect to Universal Wi-Fi so far today. So I'm sure it's something on my end. Some little quirks that we have to learn. There are things like that that happen in all the other parks, and we've learned to do it after certain times, exactly where I have to turn, where I have to push. But I haven't quite figured out how to get Universal Wi-Fi to stay on with me today. It just will not.
Well, because most...
Mario and Luigi out. I had to come back out for a second. Little setup in here. Not really sure what it is or what it's for. Places I've ever seen in a Universal Park that's just got a flat space for people to put something on top of. Doesn't happen a lot. Yoshi's Snack Island. Make your way into Donkey Kong Country. All right, so I did buy my Coca-Cola Freestyle cup earlier, and for the rest of the day, I do enjoy any refills on my Coca-Cola Freestyle machine. So. It is by far the best value you can get at any of the Universal parks. Now, if you have been to Universal Studios Hollywood and you've seen Super Nintendo World, you may be wondering, wait a minute, what is this? This is not at Universal Studios Hollywood. Inside of a land. It's Landception. Did they just jump the track? Yes, they did. Here they come. Whoa! You guys see that jump? One more time. Boom! Boys definitely want to ride this. Just like it hands to me, isn't it? just right. The rhino comes out of the crate. Hey, I found a ladder. I found a ladder. And a place to scan your band. hoping it's something more that will get fixed between now and when the grand opening is on the 22nd. Still no menus. Look up, we're at the Bubbly Barrel. Thank you so much, SoCal Hudson Parks. Thanks for being there in the Magic Crew cast. I have not seen a single show yet, AB. Every show that I've asked about, of course, they do not want you to record or stream, so I haven't been in any yet. All right, so let's just see if I can find, because there are no menus. Let's see if we can find it in the app. Menu posted. So I may just have to pop over there and just find out myself the hard way. Minecart Madness. They have a single rider line. Single riders. Open, but I can't take you guys on the ride. Oh, here's our test seat though. You can at least look at the seat though. Looks nice. Does it come with the bananas?
I wish it did.
I mean, potassium and a ride would work really well together.
It would.
So I can't take you guys on the ride with streaming, but I can take inside the test seat. Take a look at it, see what it looks like. Here, I'll pop you guys down here for a second. All right. Let's see how it fits. Green, that's good.
That's really good.
No bananas though.
You got room to spare too.
Yeah, I can have a few more of those ice creams over there.
Absolutely.
So, pretty spacious, pretty comfortable. Not bad. But I went green, that's all that matters. If you have concerns about whether or not you will be able to ride in the carts, go find a test seat. The best thing to do is to find out before you get in a queue.
I don't know much about it.
Oh, they're gonna jump the water. They're gonna jump the water. That's cool. See if I can get it from this way. The way that this roller coaster works employs a double track. The track that you're seeing is not the track that anybody's actually riding on. The fake track is in between the car above and the real track below. So it can do some really cool jumps, even when the fake track has gone away. That's pretty cool. The boys, this is probably in the top 3 rides of where the boys want to ride. I don't believe they're going to allow the chest harnesses. So just to ask to make sure. I know we would never take a contraption like this on a ride. Does this ride or any other ride that you know of here at Epic Universe allow chest harnesses, in which you're basically strapping your camera to your chest? Okay. Because you never know, brand new part, always good to ask. And exactly. There's always the question is it because of no video and allowing for IP reasons, or is it because they don't want you to have free-floating equipment? And so it's always a good thing to ask to make sure. So thank you, appreciate it. Right now on Minecart Madness, what do we got? 15 minutes. You gotta be kidding me. Minute rides, that's awesome. All right, we got 3 hours left before the park closes. And we still have another portal to go to. This is a cool area. If you don't mind me asking, how much for the ice cream? 22? No sign. It's like it's a gamble. Thank you. $22 for the Donkey Kong barrel ice cream. Includes the souvenir cup. I'm assuming that by the time the park opens, we'll have actual menus up and signage. Can you just go on and shut it down when you start riding? No, I can't do that. I mean, I could, but I'm not. I won't. We've got other things to see. I would much rather have a chance to bring you guys on and actually ride it. You're gonna meet Donkey Kong. This is where his stash is, so I have a feeling this is where he's gonna come up eventually. Let's go check out Funky's Flying By. see Caleb in this shirt. He can slip it on. Oh, pardon me. Hey guys. Do you hear this song in your sleep now? Do you wake up in the morning and you still hear the beat going?
I put the keys in my door and
Give it a couple months. Pretty soon you're like, what music? Diddy Kong. There's your Donkey Kong. Owen has already noted he has to start saving up for his band. Hold on, the designs. Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong. Jim's waiting for a Galaga Land. They just basically have people, you know, start shooting at you from the end of the land. I don't know, which one do I like better? Do I like the yellow shirt or the red shirt? That one's pretty cool too. Oh, it's got a banana on the back. Wait, let me find out how much the shirts are so Caleb will know. First of all, I gotta find out how much it is to hang it back up. I'm guessing 35. 35. Oh, pardon me. It's I thought it was a banana, but it's a fanny pack. It's a banana pack. It's a banana pack. You know, Tom W. is a good question. How much are the bands? Let me go ask real quick just to make sure. Lizard Dork Face, those bands fall off all the time for us when we got them here in Hollywood. How much are the bands? Somebody was asking.
45.
45? Thank you.
Did you see the other styles?
I have not. Actually, this is the first time we've actually seen any of the bands, so people were asking about them.
It went up store. They actually have them all under register. You can ask them if you can see like the bands.
Oh, cool. We got distracted. We were in the one-up store, and Mario and Luigi came out for their meet and greet, and so we
You actually go to Yoshi's part. Oh, I'm so sorry. Through the portal, it's right there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, sorry.
45. I will not be shocked if and when Caleb uses some of his funds to purchase himself a Donkey Kong. Oh, I like the white shirt with the ring on it. The ringer shirt's pretty cool. Let's go. We got more to see. Places to go. We are 3 hours away. Now, I told Owen that what is the one thing you want me to do? What is the one thing that you would not want me to miss out on? And all he said was Pizza Moon. I think we need to go check out Pizza Moon before we hit in the dark universe. Here's all the rest of the bands over here. We got Diddy Kong, Donkey Kong, Yoshi, Toad, Peach, a Flower, Luigi, and Mario. Bands are $45 each and allow you to interact with certain things in the park in this land only. Yoshi Snack Island doesn't seem to be operational just yet. So we'll have to keep on an eye on that for when we come back next time. If they don't have egg snacks, I'm going to be disappointed.
Use that for the experience.
Nice breeze through here though. All right, let's walk through Toadstool Cafe. See what it looks like. I'm tempted to get a bill, but hello. Can we walk through and show everybody what it looks like inside? Yes, sir. Thank you. So, do you guys serve mushrooms?
Yes.
Like, you know, if mushroom were to walk in, would you serve them food? Sorry, that was cheesy. That was cheesy. Super mushroom soup, Luigi burger, the question block tiramisu, Bowser's Fireball Challenge, Mario burger, kids meals include Mario mini burger, Power Up Spaghetti Marinara. How you doing, little pugs? Welcome in, everybody, to Epic Universe.
Take a look at our menu. There is so many spectacular choices. As you can see, we have a great selection of magnificent meals, appealing appetizers, and scrumptious sweet treats. Yum yum. Oh, by the way, you might also want to try the soup. It's a secret recipe. You've probably noticed that my incredible culinary creations are unique to the Mushroom Kingdom. So you are in for a real treat. Whatever you choose, I think you'll be happy. So just relax and enjoy.
I'm gonna sound like a broken record. I do love the fact that there's multiple menus here. You can see a menu here. You can see a menu above the register, so thank you for that. This is the most menus I've seen at a register so far. But I don't see a single price. In other words, you can look at the menu, but you have no idea how much anything costs. Oh, there's your blue mushroom. I'm wondering real quick if this is one of the menus. It is a menu. I'm going to use it real quick. All right, piranha plant caprese salad. It doesn't have a price on it. Oh, there's no prices on here at all. Entrees, Mario burger, Luigi burger, fire flower spaghetti and meatballs, super mushroom pizza bowl, Bowser's Fireball Challenge, Chef Toad Herb Chicken Special. There's not a price on here anywhere. So I can't give you prices from that menu. I'd have to probably go on the app to figure out where that is. Oh, cute! Okay. We're just walking through to show it off to everybody. Because if I start eating, I won't get out of here in time. Thank you. It is really cute in here. Dave 626. It's a free. Yo, you A little bit more. Several windows you can sit by that have animations on it. I'm putting my money on the fact that we will probably be eating lunch here when the family joins me the next time we come. It's just, I just have a feeling it's going to happen that way. I'm going to get peach Coke. Yeah, you know. We're in Super Nintendo world. Of course I'm going to get peach flavor. Peaches, 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 peaches. You can mobile order. There are numbers on the table, so you can sit down and have it ordered, have it brought to you. How you doing, Jimmy? Welcome in. Thank you guys for joining us tonight. We will be here until park closes at 9 p.m. So we got a few more places to check out, including Pizza Moon. I told Owen I would go inside and check it out. I don't know, maybe we'll grab a pizza, sit and chat with you guys for a while before we take you inside the last portal, Dark Universe. Do they have Beverly? No. They're nicer than that. One last look at Super Nintendo World, guys. Now we did stop by quickly to Bowser's Challenge, Super Mario Kart ride. When we went by earlier tonight, it was a 60-minute wait right there at Bowser's Castle at the top. It is a ride that is VR, so you ride with a headset on. Immersed in love. The piranha plants are pretty cool. Now you have to ride an escalator to go up through the portal and then come back down, but luckily every land so far has a separate exit that doesn't require you to come into the portal. So if you want to leave that open for people coming into and enjoying the portal, you can do so. Yahara Martinez Rosso, yes, there are character meet and greets. We saw when we came in Princess Peach. A little bit later, we saw Mario and Luigi meeting together. So there are character meet and greets here. The sun is getting low. Pizza Moon.
Super Mario! For the cosmos! most welcome, travelers.
Hello, hello.
Thank you for landing on Pizza Moon. Do enjoy.
He says that now before I eat the pizza. Oh my gosh. Are you guys getting this? All right, Susan, you have to let me know whether or not Owen's watching. Extravagant much? On the fun, February 26th will be our first Universal vacation, and we know who we're booking with. Oh, thank you so much trying to find out. I hope that's us. We greatly appreciate it when our community comes and says, you know what, we're ready to take a vacation, whether it's Universal, Disney, any cruises or the like. We would love for you guys to reach out to us and let us be a part of it. So thank you so very much, guys. You can always reach out to us at eartoearmagic.com. Go to the travel services page. And let us know if we can help you book your next vacation.
No orders.
All right, I'm assuming this is where we order. Order here, correct?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
What
All
can I
right,
get
so
you?
where do we find menus?
Menus?
Other than
are
the app,
gonna
or do we have to go to the app?
The main way is the app, yes. We have one menu in the front of the restaurant that you can take a picture of. Otherwise, you are going to have to use that.
So when you're in, you're in. All right. Well, the pizza's opening up. That's cool. All right, let me pull up my Universal app. Make sure you bring several phones with you guys, so when you're taking pictures, you can open up your app as well. Let's see what we got here. All right. Back here. Pizza Moon. All right. All right, so we got a pizza, is it Lunare or Lunar?
Pizza Lunare, yep. You'd like that one?
I'm just actually trying to read through it.
Read them out? I got you. And then let me make sure, do you have a table number?
I do not, I haven't sat down yet.
Yeah, so that's the first thing you want to do.
So
is
I'm by
sit
myself.
down. Yeah.
So I go sit at a table.
You sit
I've
at
got
the
a number.
table.
I come
you
back.
You can either use the app and
Can't
order
use the app.
there.
The app
if you
hasn't
don't
worked
want to
for me.
do that,
App
you just
hasn't
get a
worked for
table.
me today.
I got you.
It's
You just get a table number and come back here and I can order
Okay.
for you.
Now when I order and I go back to the table and somebody's sitting at my table, do I kick them? Do I push them out of my chair?
Let me give
Do
you... Thanks for reminding me.
I only joke because it's happened to me already today.
And
I did.
Put one of these on your table when you get
That
there.
was because I'm by myself, so it's not like I can just like leave my kid there or something like that. I sat at a table, tried to use the app for half an hour. It didn't work. I went back in. They said, well, I had to have a number. So I went back out, got the number, came back in, got in line, ordered, told them my number, went back out. Somebody was sitting at my table. I'm like, man, I just want a crate. All right, so we'll get an awesome table first.
Yes,
and
sir.
I'll check the app. Thank you very much.
No problem.
it's so easy. You first sit down and you get back up. Sit down, get up. Sit down, get up. Sit down, get up. I like this. It's like a little dance. Bring somebody with you so you don't have somebody steal your table. All right. Where are we gonna sit? Love the windows. Can I steal this lovely, freshly cleaned off table from you? Actually, I'm just going to put a little marker on it.
Yes.
That way no one else will take my number. I'm at number 161. Earlier today I did that. I went and got a table and I'm by myself, went up and ordered, gave my number, came back in, somebody sat at my table. I had to tell them to get up. I thought, oh.
Well,
But I just paid $20 for a crate. They had to get out.
how was the crate?
It was wonderful.
That's
it was
good.
great. So, you know, sometimes crepes can be a little iffy.
Yep.
Oh, that butterscotch was amazing.
Good.
So I'd have that again in a heartbeat.
Great.
Thank you. I'm hoping going to say the same thing about the pizza in just a second. All right, 161 is my number. I'm going to leave my backpack here because I'm trustworthy. And I trust people.
Some extra plates.
Oh,
This
thank
is
you.
Some more. You're welcome.
And let's look at the menu real quick together. Because I did not look at the menu on the outside. To the mouse. I remember when you couldn't sit down in a dining room without food. Now you can't get food without a table. Yeah, it's backwards. All right, we've got the pizza lunare, which is roasted garlic, bechamel, fromage de lune, ricotta, granada, pancetta, garlic confit, and a purple celestial ube crust. I wouldn't mention that. It's an ube crust. It's made with a sweet potato. The pizza lunare. Next up, Dahala Kahiki Mahini. It is a porchetta, fromage, and pineapple citrus. The Space Cowboy. Barbecue sauce. Sorry. Rotisserie chicken. Pickled red onions. And olives and barbecue potato chips. Space Cowboy. A trip to Vesuvio. Fromage, pepperoni, fennel, sausage, roasted peppers, caramelized onions, cherry peppers, Calabrian chili, arugula, and hot honey. It's a spicy pizza. The giant mushroom, roasted garlic bechamel, fromage, wild mushrooms, truffle aioli, parsley. This is the one that Owen was most interested in, the mushroom and the truffle oil. Because she's like, I like that Space Cowboy. He's a beat bopping, rope chopping, tea brew granny. The pizza moon pepperoni, I think that's in itself pretty self-explanatory. Annata rosa, tomato sauce, fresh mozzarella, stracciatella, heirloom tomatoes and fresh basil. Harvest moon, tomato sauce, grilled artichoke, tomatoes, roasted peppers, olives, and arugula. This looks like a vegetarian. And then there's baked pasta. There's cosmic Alfredo chicken, pink moon alla vodka, rigatoni meteor melt, rocket fuel salad, a moon cheese Caesar, and for dessert, the brownie eclipse, which I've heard a lot about, but it costs almost as much as a pizza. Warm gooey brownie, Nutella, toasted marshmallows, onion, Oreo, and this is what I was really intrigued by. Meyer lemon olive oil cake, limoncello, blackberries, and raspberry crisps. pricey though at, oh, that one's not as bad. The lunar face cake is $6.99. So I don't know, I might have to try that one. So what are we looking at? Somebody said the Space Cowboy looked pretty good. Let's look at this one again. Barbecue sauce, rotisserie chicken, pickled red onions, olives, and barbecue potato chips. So it's a barbecue chicken pizza. Can you have them cut it into 2 slices since you can't eat it? Because I can't eat 6. You mods are cracking me up. Look at, see, I love these mod fam. You know the mod fam's always talking and checking in with us and doing stuff and making sure you guys are doing okay. Here's somebody from Instagram earlier today taking a picture in front of the untrainable dragon. I think the Space Cowboy is either the Space Cowboy or what is the Vesuvio? Pepperoni, fennel sausage, caramelized onions, cherry peppers, chili, arugula, and hot honey. This is a hot. It's a hot pizza. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go. Hey, let's have some fun. Mods in the mod chat, why don't you guys say hi to everybody in the chat using the mod chat, and you guys can pop up at the screen and I think I'm gonna do the trip to Vesuvio. We're gonna go a little hot. Clear the order. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna have to go back up and order it again anyway. And I think I'll do the lunar face cake. I think so. Steven says, "Hello, crew. Good to see you." I can't order this on the app. I'm gonna try anyway, just because. Subtotal is $26. Tax $27.67. That's just a pizza, $19 pizza and a $7 dessert. Alright, I'm gonna try to order. Oops. Oops, we can't save your information. Oops. It doesn't work. Oops. 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 That's the problem I was having earlier today. Oops. We cannot save your information, so the app doesn't work for me. I've tried it a couple of times. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave you guys here to chat with the mods because they're amazing. Thank you, mods, for hanging out with me all day long and watching for everybody as we do double streams today. And I'm going to chat with you guys, but here's some beautiful views of my reserve site so nobody steals my table. And if anybody sits here while I'm gone, you guys have to shoo them away like birds. Shoo, shoo, shoo.
There's no mobile order stickers on there. Okay. Right outside there, right?
Oh, yeah.
As a reminder. Oh, sorry.
All right, guys.
You may need to.
All right. All right, so I get all the way over the order. No joke, I get over there to order. I forgot my number. Forgot my table number. Yeah, they realized, oh wait, we're sitting beside a YouTuber. Run, run! Run away! I don't blame you. This guy eats the whole time he's talking. What a pain. Yeah, I get over there and I forget my table number. Anchor take a little bit of a break. I'm going to stay charged with another device. That way if we get low on power later on tonight, yeah, we're down to 1 bar on our Anchor. So we're going to save this guy for later. Matt B, how you doing? Do you need a reserved ear to your magic sign to bring with you to Epic Universe? I need to create one. Just so nobody steals my table. But, I mean, I can't blame anybody. It's an empty table. How are they going to know not to sit there if I'm by myself? I don't have family members to sit there and save my space. You have to get at a table first. Then you walk up to order and you give them your table number. So you have to know your table first. Absent-minded me walked all the way up there and realized that I'd forgotten my table number. I said, I think I know it. I think I know it's this one. I'm not 100% sure. So, welcome in, Katie. Katie Burrows. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Guys, do what you guys do. Welcome Katie in. We're glad you can hang out with us here today, Katie. This is our first time coming to Epic Universe. Second stream for today. So if this is the first time you popped in with us today, there's a part 1 you can go check out to see Celestial Park and Ministry of Magic in Isle of Burke. We're on part stream number 2. We checked out Super Nintendo World. We're now in Pizza Moon, where a $22 pizza and dessert is on its way. Drink not included. Drink's already taken care of. And we're glad you can hang out with us here today. Now, Katie and anyone else who's watching for the first time, my name's Chris. My wife and I have been travel agents with Travelmation for a very long time. She longer than I have. And while I come into the parks, sometimes by myself, sometimes with my son, to share with you Universal, Walt Disney, and things like that every weekday. We hope that you guys, if you have any questions, can feel free to ask when it comes to actual what's going on with travel. I know it seems like we can be silly and have fun and stuff like this, but the reason we do what we do is so that we have the knowledge to explain things and to say that we've been there to our travel clients. We don't want to be just the travel agent that books your trip and then you don't hear from them again. The idea is that we've had people who, once they get to the parks, will go, well, how do I do this? What about this? What's the problem here? And like for instance today, unfortunately my mobile order has not worked with Universal. Normally it works fine, but it has not worked for me today. So to let them know that they're may not necessarily be doing anything wrong. It's just how it's working at the moment. So, but thank you so much for being a part of the Magic Crew, and thank you guys for saying hello. How you doing, Steven? Charles Goddard's here with us in part number 2. Anybody else, if you have hit the subscribe button here today, if you haven't automatically popped up in the chat as being someone who just subscribed, feel free to say hello in the chat and say, hey guys, I just subscribed. That way we remember your name, and we look forward to seeing you on future streams. Tomorrow we'll be back at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So first thing in the morning, right in the 8 o'clock hour. So park tonight closes at 9, and about 10 hours later we're going to be live again. So we hope you guys come join us then. Any questions that you guys have so far, since we're taking a little bit of a break? Leo, there's no VIP about me at all. You guys know that. I'm so down to earth. I can't help it. I'm so down to earth, I'm not even allowed to eat at Pizza Moon. Okay. We have 364 people watching with us at the moment. 309 of you guys have taken the time to hit the thumbs up button for us today. We got one more portal to go into, and I intentionally have left it for last because I was hoping it was going to get a little dark when we went into Dark Universe. So I'm going to grab our pizza and chomp it down. I got the Vesuvio pizza, which should be a little on the spicy side, hopefully. They told me to expect it about 15 minutes for it to be over here. So by 7 o'clock, we should have a pizza, chomp it down. By 7:30, I hope we can be in the Dark Universe. So what's my favorite land so far? So far, mind you, I've only done 4. There's still one more to go, Find the Fun. I think surprisingly and not surprisingly, How to Train Your Dragon, Isle of Berk was a joy. I mean, it was an absolute joy. Not only was it just cool to look at, it was visually just engaging. So many characters to talk with, and I don't know, between the animatronic dragons just everywhere around, different food options, meeting Toothless. Did you guys, oh my gosh. If you missed that in the first part, you need to go back and see that. Susan wants to know, we're going to revisit each universe after dark. I think if we have time to, and if we can, I think we should. I want to see what everything looks like in there. Oh, how's it going? Is it ready? Is it really hot?
It's spicy.
Good. You can't give it a name like Vesuvio and not be a little hot, right?
Of course not.
See, look, Mom, it's a salad. I ordered a salad. I did. It's a salad.
Peppers on there.
I don't care what they put stuff underneath it, but I ordered the salad.
And
Thank you very much. Awesome. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
I got a salad. No, I didn't. I got a pizza. Someone's going to come in new and like, wow, they can't even get his order right. Oh, that looks good. Here, get this off my face. You guys didn't come here to see that. Check that out. It's a full moon pizza. It's a full pizza moon. $19. $19 for this pizza, what you're seeing in front of you guys. I'm not here to say that's good or bad, just letting you know what it is so you can prepare for it. Watch this thing. Pizza. Is Owen watching? Because Owen wanted me to come here. So this is for Owen. Disney Magic 81. So Chris, if I have questions about how to reach you or email, I missed it when you had it up on the screen. The best way to do it, Disney Magic, we tried to automate this because in the past people would try to reach us through email, and then what would end up happening is it would go into our spam, and then we would have emailed them, and because we had never emailed you from Travelmation before, it went into your spam, and we missed so much, and we decided to make it a little bit more automated. So we now do it on our website. So what you do is you just go on to eartoearmagic.com. We have a page on there on the menu called Travel Services. And when you hit Travel Services, there are 4 different links that you can click. One of them is for Universal, one of them is for Disney, one of them is for cruises, and one of them is for general. Why do we do 4? Because if you're contacting us to come here to Epic Universe, you're not going to answer questions about do you have a passport, you know, and stuff that may be applicable to cruising. So we try to make it so it makes a little bit more sense, the questions that we're asking to help make you for the booking. So if you go on our website, you fill out one of those forms, it goes into our database, and Susan and Heather can reach out to you guys. And from then on, every single one of our emails back and forth and all of our correspondence is then captured in our customer database, and it makes it so much easier to keep up with what we're doing and how things are going. So send us an inquiry over on our website, and we'll get you started. Yeah, I gotta get a quick video of my dessert. It's got blackberries on it. Gotta love it. Some people have told me they enjoy having dinner with me, not because I'm entertaining, but because I like to watch me take pictures of my food. And that process is entertaining. All right. Before this gets cold, this smells amazing. This one's for Owen. My son Owen said the only one thing he really wanted us to take care of and take a look at was Pizza Moon. So I did not order the one he wanted though. He wanted the mushroom aioli. Enough with all of the mushrooms. If you guys have further questions though, this is a good time to ask. If you have questions about promotions, about hotels and stuff like that, Susan's watching as well. I'm watching. The mods can help answer questions. So feel free. I'm gonna stuff my face with some pizza at the moment. I mean salad. It's got arugula on it. All right, first bite. Ooh, it's sweet. Ooh, it's not. Oh, that's the sweet heat. Oh my gosh, that's the sweet heat. You know I asked for it. Holy moly. How you doing, Vicky Polly? Good to see you, Vicky. Our pizza's hot. Realistically, how many days do you think this park will take? I'd give it at least 2. Here's the best thing. I mean, if you do two days and somehow you only need a day and a half, there's so much more to do at Universal. You're never going to feel like, oh great, I have nothing to do. You got City Walk. You can go back to your resort. You can check out the other resorts. I haven't even ridden today, and I'm almost out of time. And there's no way in the world I'm gonna eat this whole pizza. I'm gonna have to take it back to Owen. Handsome Pete, doesn't Owen have a love of everything aioli? Yes, he does. And it wasn't even diminished when he found out what aioli was. Skipper Bob, so happy to see you at Pizza Moon. I'm just so happy to get a table for once. Casey Riker Rider, dumb question. Is Epic a third part ticket? For the moment, yes. You do have to have an individual ticket for Epic Universe. It is not considered a park to park. Skipper Bob, what pizza did you have when you were here? Can you tell me this now, Skipper Bob? There's no to-go boxes? Are you cereal? Are you totally cereal? Oh, man. Find the fun. I believe they only allow one day to visit Epic with the packages. Is there a way to get a second day? Yes, now there is. So prior till about 2 weeks ago, we were stuck in that position. We did not have a way to get our guests in for more than one day. And so now you can buy a single day ticket. So let's say you're coming for 5 days. If you buy a 5-day ticket package, you only get one of those days. Only one of those days is going to be Epic. So buy a 4-day package, 4-day ticket, and then add an extra day on for Epic Universe. You get one Epic day within your first 4, and you bought your extra day just for Epic. Best way to do it, find it fun. But you cannot buy multiple days. You can't come and say, we would like to have 4 days at Epic Universe. Not possible at the moment. Apparently on the broadcast here, I'm gonna have to eat the entire pizza. My new fitness program, fitting this whole pizza in my mouth. So, this is spicy. I like it. I'm trying not to do the sunshine. Doc said he had to come in and like the video. Everybody say hello to Doc. We need to find a way to like you guys back. Mike, we have our Epic ticket PS page for our trip. But do you have to pre-pick the day or just go on the day of your choice? This is where having a travel agent helps you out a little bit because it can be a little tricky. So Mike, if you have a 4-day ticket, let's say 4 days to Universal, and you do park to park, okay? Well, the park to park part is not going to help you to Epic, okay? You cannot hop to Epic. So, what it does means if you get 4 days of tickets, your tickets start on a certain day and allow you to go so far out. And you can go to Epic any of those 4 days. You don't have to pick it ahead of time. For instance, let's pick a vacation next month, or even June, so we get past the whole grand opening. You're in June, you're starting off you come in on a Sunday night, you're gonna go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 4 days, okay? Starting Monday. Well, you come in, You go to Universal Studios on Monday. The next day you were going to go to Epic, but guess what? It's starting to rain. Weather forecast means it's not going to be a nice day on Tuesday. It's going to be beautiful on Wednesday. So on Tuesday, you decide that you're going to switch from Epic to Islands of Adventure. You don't have to tell anybody. You just show up. Your 4-day ticket is going to allow you to do that. You can go to Epic any of those 4 days, okay? If you get a 1 day, it has to be on the day you choose. The ticket that I bought today was only good for today. So you got to be very careful with that. Another bite of hot pizza. By the way, if you put anything with arugula, if you put arugula on anything for me, I'm going to be happy. This is a huge pizza. I mean, it's not huge, but one person you could totally share this. Bob, I'm so glad I could take this with me. Oh, to the mouse, Calvin's probably doubling up your dopey run training after today's food choices. This has not been good food choices. But how many times can you say it's the first time ever in a park? So. We're there with the unlimited tickets with the Plus Epic 1-day ticket for 10 days. And Chris twice and the crew made me smile ear to ear. What happened? What? I missed something. Sorry, the chat's moving. Good to be here. I needed the love today. Feeling bummed about my hernia. Dude, Doc, I don't think you ever feel good about a hernia. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry. But you know what? You know, that's our job here. Not only show you the parts, but try to get your mind off of life and reality. And I do it through laughter. I do it through stupidity. It is not forced. It comes natural. But I'm glad you can hang out with us today, Doc. There's pizza sauce everywhere. Does the arugula add to the spiciness? I'm not even sure where the spice comes from. Is it? Oh, it's got to be these guys. I think I found the culprit. Handsome Pete. Look at that. That right there says spicy. Goofy girl, we're having the same to eat. We're having pizza as well. Hope you can have to-go boxes where you're having your pizza. Apparently mine doesn't have to-go boxes. Skipper Bob's just here to watch me eat an entire pizza. Huh. Donald, does anybody rub my feet because my feet hurt? I don't think I've ever had anybody rub my feet. If I did, I don't remember it. My feet would hurt if I didn't have the proper shoes and I didn't have the proper support. One of the things that helps me, Donald, and I mention this when people ask, it's not because I want to sell them, but it's just what I use. I think there's a link for it in the description of our videos. If not, I need to add it. I've actually had people in the community go on to our wish list, our Ear to Ear Magic wish list on Amazon, and buy me a pair of these to keep me in stock, because 2 years ago I had for the first time in my life ever foot pain, and it, later on someone told me it was this plantar fasciitis, which is scary because that's a really weird word, and I had major pain coming home every day, and it would hurt even more when I got home. I found a company. I looked at them online. I actually reached out to them and they said, we want to send you a free pair. And I'm like, well, I'm not used to that. I'm just not. And they said, why don't you go check it out and see if it works for you. And I used them. And since I've been putting them in my shoes, I take out whatever soles come in my shoes. They're worthless. Just chunk them. You don't need them. Find something that works for you. And for me, it's X Stance. And I've been using them for the past 2.5 years. There should be a link in the description. If not, go to our Ear to Ear Magic wish list on Amazon, and you can find them for yourself. They're $50 for a pair. They're not cheap. And I know some people, you're like, I spend that much on my shoes. If your feet are hurting after going to the park for a day, if you have not changed your soles, your insoles of your shoes, you might want to at least try it. Since I've started using X Stance, again, I'm not advertising for them. This is not a commercial. I've not had any plantar fasciitis issues at all. Thank you, Hatbox Ghost. I think I did pick up a little bit of sweat when I was meeting Toothless, but that was because of fear. I've never met a dragon that big before. Ear to Ear Magic, Susan's in the chat. She wanted me to let you guys know. All right. Here we go. Just popping in here to say that she can craft a package for our clients that is only Epic Universe. But we gotta be very careful when we put that information out there, okay? Because if you go looking to do something like that,
Hello, how are you?
Doing good.
Okay? Can I take anything out of your way?
You guys don't have to-go boxes, do you?
No, sir, we do not.
Man, what does a person visiting by themselves do when they can't eat the whole pizza? Can we just roll it up and put it in our hat and like take it? Would that do dragons like smell that when you carry pizza on you?
I think they might smell it. Yeah.
I can't meet Toothless if I do that, then can I? Or I'll be pizzaless. But no, I think I'll find a way. I'll eat as much as I can, but just for everybody to know, there's not really to-go boxes and stuff. It's a big pizza.
It is. It's about
Maybe after the
inches.
park opens, you guys will get some pizza boxes. That'd be great. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
This is insider trading. No, Susan can craft a package. It requires finesse. All I gotta say is, if that's something you're looking for, so just that's all I can say. Doc says, so no one tell Brittany, but I totally left our pug. Totally left our pug outside for like 6 minutes. She's okay, it's warm in South Jersey, but we have 3 dogs. You can occasionally miss one. I have 3 kids. I've had that happen with the kids before. Anybody seen Caleb? Where's Caleb? He's still at the grocery store. And you bring that up now? Don't tell your mother. We're going back. Oh my gosh, Doc. My dog's out there coming inside going, did you know what he did to me? I was out there for 7 days. Dogs have no concept of time. So that 6 minutes was like a lifetime. Dog thought he was probably dead. He was never going to be ever again in the presence of humans. Hello, Team Michelle. So they don't sell by the slice. No, they do not. They do not. All right, Universal. I know you. One of these days, I would love to be on the Universal Media team. If you guys would ever have a space and would love to invite me, I would be humbled. But for now, if you could at least listen to me for one thing, there's only one thing that I ask. Okay, two things. Since you're listening, then let's just go ahead and add them together. One, let's make menus a little bit more visible on what you can do as far as ordering, because sometimes it's a little hard to figure out what to order. And two, Pizza Moon. Beautiful pizzas. I need a to-go box. I definitely need a to-go box. So, yeah, forcing you to throw away food is not cool. I need to work on that. Especially since we spent $22 of your donation money to buy food to share with you guys, and I don't like to waste food either. And this is really good. If you do want to get in touch with us, Janice, please do. We have to be very careful about what we say we can do as travel agents, because sometimes people would think that they can do that on the commercial site. You can't just go to Universal Orlando and make that happen. Here's some insider secrets. Ways to make it happen. There's a lot of stuff we do we never tell you guys about when we go online. When we're live streamed, I don't tell you about some of the things we do for our clientele that we can do. Because if I tell it, then it becomes an issue, because everybody's like, I didn't know you could do that. And then somebody's going to go tell, and then we don't, all the good secrets. You can't tell anybody. All right, let's go into dessert, because I don't want to get too full before we do this. Dessert. This is the Half Moon. I felt like I had to have a dessert. I had to share a dessert with you guys. I believe this is $6.49 and $6.50. And it's got blackberries on it. I like blackberries. Look, it's even got a little mint. This is mint. Oh my gosh, that's mint. That is mint. Ooh. I feel like I just brushed my teeth. I didn't, but I need to. But wow, that's minty. How you doing, oh Missy? Oh, Missy says, sorry, I gotta play catch up in the chat. Yum. Well, let me bite into it before we get into the yum part. I'll see. But the mint was good. Ooh, this is dense. I mean, not as dense as I am, but it's dense. Like, it's heavy. Heavy, dude. Heavy, 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 heavy. Look at that. That is pretty good. It may all be in presentation, but at least they presented it really well. Again, that is a really dense cake. And it feels like it's got some weight to it, And shareable. I wish Owen was here with me at least. Always room for dessert. Hashtag always eating. Isn't that right, Mark? Do you end up getting, did you end up getting the lunar phase cake? I did. It sounded good, and it definitely wasn't the $12 the brownie eclipse. I just couldn't bring myself to pay $12 for a brownie, and I'm glad I didn't, because I have no to-go food. I can't take this with me. I feel terrible about that too. I mean, it's good pizza, but I can't eat a whole pizza. I really thought I was going to take half of that home for Owen. The cake is not overly sweet. Okay, so Tara, it's a little sweet, but not too bad. But that lemon, oh, the lemon is good. I'm all about the lemon, then you add the blackberry to it. I do enjoy it. All right, let me get up. Let me switch over here because it's hard for me to read all the. I'll back up a little bit. By the way, Brittany, if you're watching, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Outside. 6 minutes. Terrible. For shame. Thornton's been here all day today. You guys say hello to Thornton Oakenshield. Making sure you guys are taken care of in the chat. Fabo just joined. What brands of inserts? My girlfriend has plantar fasciitis. It's called X stance. It's X, the letter X, X. Like you can spell X any other way. Good job, Chris. X, S-T-A-N-C-E, X stance. I don't know. You know, I don't put it up there a lot because it seems self-serving, and I don't want it to be that way. I don't know if any of the mods or even Susan has our wish list for ear-to-ear magic. It's something that we don't share a lot, but it's there if somebody ever wants to ask for it. And I haven't even looked at it or updated it in months, but I do know that we do have an affiliate link inside that wish list that allows you to see it. If any of the mods or Susan has our ear-to-ear magic wish list, put that in the chat so people can look for it. Again, I'm not advertising for them. I just use them, and they've worked for me, and I have not had a problem with them in 2.5 years. When I forgot, Pam, we haven't seen Pam today. I hope Pam's okay. Pam makes fun of me because a year ago, I got new shoes and new inserts, or I changed the inserts in my shoes, and I forgot to put in one of the inserts. I took the old insert out of the shoe, and I forgot to put in the X stance on like the right side. Went to the park all day long. I came home and my foot hurt on my right, and I'm like, why are my feet hurting so much? I picked up the shoe and realized there was no insert at all. There was no sole. I had taken out the old one and not put in the new one. It was so painful. I found the X stance underneath the couch. I got distracted. How you doing, Tamara? Oh, Janice. I know. It's 4 months in the hospital. Janice says, since we had booked with Susan, cancellation was easier on our end. I'm almost better and raring to go. I know a lot of people say, you know, they don't need a travel agent. I get that. There are people out there who really enjoy doing it themselves. But I tell you what, when you get into a situation when you've got a medical issue and you have somebody else you can call and do it for you, it's invaluable. We had a client who was getting ready to go on a cruise, and a week before, her husband had a heart attack, was hospitalized. She had to cancel the trip. There's no cancellation fee, it's a week before. You can't guarantee anything. This is, you know, contacted Susan. Susan immediately jumped into Disney Cruise Line and took care of it. They're still in the hospital. They don't have to worry about it. The cancellation was taken care of. There's no guarantee. This is not a guarantee. Matter of fact, the cancellation policy is that you will get nothing back at that point. But she got a refund for a client. That's not the value. The value was, as soon as it happened, she called Susan and said, can you help us? Susan says, I got it. Go take care of it. She went back to take care of her husband, slept in the room with her husband, and for the next 3 days, taking care of her husband in the hospital, never once had to think about her trip. That's the kind of value service we want to offer. And that's what we want to make it to where it is a service you would never ever want to be without. So, Janice, thank you for letting us be a part of your last trip. Looking forward to being part of your next one. Rich, you said we had the barbecue pizza. I almost got the barbecue pizza. And that was a lot of food. And I'm by myself. I almost got the cowboy one. So, all right. It's in the chat if you guys want to check it out. I used those inserts since the first day I tried them.
Are you doing all right, sir?
Hmm?
You doing all right?
I'm doing just fine. I know it looks like I'm talking to myself, but no, I kind of am. It's just like somebody help him out. Have you guys ordered yet?
Not yet.
I'll give you a warning. I mean, this is the size of the pizza. It's a good size. There are no to-go containers.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm by myself today. And I'm like, I was gonna bring it home to my family, but there's nowhere to take it home. So, yeah. I know sometimes in places like this, you're like, everybody get something and we'll take it with us. We'll finish it later. Yeah, and there's, you know, no, full size, so.
They look good though.
They're good. I got the Vesuvio, good and spicy. All right, I'm gonna finish up. Okay, Paul Rose, you drive me crazy. Spending the evening watching me eat. How about this? How about if I finish up? I'm gonna walk away from food. This is good pizza. And I have to walk away from it. I can't take that with me. I mean, I could, but the invisible man might steal it. I feel like it's a complete waste. It was really good pizza. All right, rate it. Pizzas are about $18.99, about $19. They are good size. Make sure you share it with somebody. Right now, there is no to-go containers, so what you have is what you eat. What you eat is what you get, and what you don't eat, you throw away. So, plan accordingly. Do not get a single pizza for everybody, unless you just have to. I love this pizza. I would like to have the rest of it. Vesuvio is quite spicy. Got a really good kick on it. The arugula is amazing and simply. I would have this again in a heartbeat. 4 out of 5. Oh man, spicy. And then spice. The lemon, lunar phase, cake, not extremely overly sweet. It's got that lemon Meyer kind of flavor to it. Blackberries and mint. That's a good dessert. My pizza's hot. But again, really good presentation. Just need to-go containers. And guys, I do apologize. I hate walking away from food like this. It's wasteful. Please forgive me. All right. We have one more portal to go. The park closes at 9 o'clock. It is now 7:30. We have an hour and a half left. Can we get through Dark Universe and then hit each of the other portals again one more time in the darkness? See what it looks like at nighttime? There's our challenge. You guys take a couple of seconds. Make sure if you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up button. Let's go.
By the way, oh, did I spill that? I did. I spilled Coke on me. By the way, shout out and hello to Amy out there. Hello, Amy. Hope you're having a great day. The pups are doing great today too. Alright. I'm going to stop charging my secondary device. It's at full charge right now. And see if I can use the last bar of my anchor just to keep us going before this park closes. I'm going to plug in the other battery. And let's go.
Thank you. What if I were to leave that on a bench somewhere? I could grab it on the way out. We have one more portal, guys. How fitting that as the sun sets here in Orlando, live from Epic Universe, our first time coming in, our last port of the day, as the sun sets, we wake our way into dark universe. I cannot wait to bring the family back and to ride and actually enjoy this park. I hope you guys have enjoyed spending time with us here today as well. Helios in the background. If you're staying at Helios, did you know you can walk right out of the hotel and into the park? That's convenient. You can't do that anywhere here else at Universal or Walt Disney World. You can do it over in California Adventure. And then we'll walk around the park a little bit later after it gets dark and show you guys what it looks like after the sun is set. All right, is there anything I missed, mods? Did I miss any major questions? Did I miss any notifications? Did anybody do anything that I didn't say thankful, gratitude of recognition for? Because it's been kind of one of those days. Let me double check just to make sure. I did miss some. Wait a minute.
Ooh, celebrity.
Where?
Where?
Oh, no. I'm here having fun like everybody else. What are you talking about? This is amazing. I haven't even been in here yet. This is my, I've saved Dark Universe for last.
You're going to geek out. Nighttime's amazing.
That's why I've been waiting. If anything sets on fire, it's probably going to be me first. Woo. But I cannot wait.
Burn, baby, burn. Right?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Have a good one. Oh my gosh. I'm getting chills. Before we go in, I missed a PayPal earlier today. At 4 o'clock, Mr. Calvin himself, Honk, sat there and sent in a PayPal, and I missed it. I didn't even see it. And Calvin sent in a $20 PayPal. Thank you, sir. And I so sorry that I missed it. I don't want you to ever think that I am not anything but extremely grateful for the support that comes through the people who watch our streams. So Calvin, we just got a PayPal, but I missed the notification. It came about 4 hours ago. But it's for the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Calvin. Greatly appreciate that. And if that was the only one, that would be good, but it wasn't. I got more. And because I have just been so looking at the parks all day long today, it looks like I've missed a few others. Janice just sent over a $20 PayPal, paying for this pizza or the next one. And thanks for helping us with the cancellation next year. You do realize, Janice, that we would do that just because that's what we do and how we enjoy doing it. As your travel agent, that's the value service added that gets added. So thank you so much. But we just sorry, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Janice, having you in the chat today has been the greatest gift ever. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, and we greatly appreciate it. And we may not make it in here. Anonymous! Wait, who's the anonymous? To our celebrity Chris Edwards of Beardy and Magic. We love you. I know who Anonymous is. I don't know if Anonymous knows that I know who Anonymous is, but I anonymously, not anonymously know who Anonymous is. Thank you so much, Anonymous. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that. And then I missed one more earlier today. And again, I feel terrible when I don't see this. But when did this happen? When was it? Tell me it wasn't too long ago. But, oh, Missy, when was it? 7 o'clock. Oh, it's about 20 minutes ago. I still should have saw it at that point. I was sitting down at that point, oh, Missy. Oh, Missy sent in $56.26. Says more epic fun from Frank and Missy. Notice, guys, it's got 626 in it, 5626. That says it all. It's for the community. When you guys donate to the channel, we use it for live streaming. We use it to add things to it, and we keep this camera rolling every weekday. Thank you, oh Missy. Thank you, FM Ever After. And we just got a PayPal. Yes, another PayPal. Thank you for the PayPal for the Magic Crew. Guys, if anything that's alive is this community, and we are blessed every single day by you guys in so many ways immensely. What else is alive? This portal. Last one. Let's go. It's Dark Universe. It's alive. It's alive. Oh my gosh. It's like, I know it's not, but it's like HHN come to life. I am loving this place dead to right. Something got loose. Somebody, we need a, anybody have any Ricolas? Ricolas! Because there's, people are coughing everywhere. Welcome to Darkmoor. Children are welcome. years. I get it. It is well overdue. All right. All right, Universal. I need to know when, as pass holders, we're going to be able to have pass holder privileges to come to Epic Universe whenever we want to. I want to come at nighttime, just to be at night. Oh, is that a curse and a werewolf? Oh, the windmill's on fire. There's so much going on right now. It's on fire! It's on fire. Is it Epcot? Are we at Epcot? How did we get to Epcot? Oh wait, no, this is... The windmill is on fire. Oh my gosh.
And Yoshi is 10.
It's 15 minutes. It's 15 minutes. It's 15 minutes. Oh, I'm in control. I'm good. I can wait. I'm trying hard to wait my turn. It's only 15 minutes. Wow. I think I just do like them. I'm just gonna leave my phone right here and let it record for the next sunset. It's 15 minutes. I can't, Joanna, I can't. Oh. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I do adult things. I am mature. Oh yeah, so many vloggers and bloggers here today as well. Being the first day that anyone can buy a ticket. Oh, I've been seeing quite a lot of vloggers and bloggers here today. People with much larger accounts. Some that were here for the media events. And they're still here again today. It was that good. I want to get up. I want to run out of there. Curse of the werewolf. Curses, I say, curses. Somebody blew out the windmill. Come on, give me some of that roller coaster footage. Goosebumps, goosebumps, goosebumps. Oh. Wait. It didn't make it. They didn't make it. They didn't make it. gonna go again? Oh, they're gonna try again. They're gonna try again. All right, let's give them some support. They're gonna go again. They made it! I did not know that was gonna happen. Victoria Frankenstein, let me in! Let me in! All right, that's on point, but they're selling monster drinks. I give it to them. It fits. It's right on point. But Monster Energy drink in Dark Universe. That is the curse of the Wolfman. All right, make sure you look at your menu before you walk in. They're not gonna let you go back out and look at it. They don't put one on the inside. What is this guy's deal? What, he didn't make it at all. Wow. Reaper's Reserve, Crooked Can High Stepper IPA. This is a tavern, but you do have the steak, grilled chicken, the Burning Blade burger. That bad boy. Burning cheddar bites, crispy fried poppers with sriracha ranch, Hunter's garlic steak, crispy garlic butter pretzel with garlic dipping sauce, charred loaded baked potato, honey hickory char crusted Monterey Jack sour cream, jalapeno bacon and chives. It was burning when we came in. It will burn again. Here's your curse of the Wolfman. This has got to be so much fun in the darkness. And they don't make it. Look, 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 look. They didn't make it. They didn't make it. Watch out for the Wolfman. One more time. Gotta love a good launch coaster. No, it's 10 minutes. It is 10 minutes. High-speed roller coaster includes sudden and dramatic acceleration, climbing, tilting, dropping, spinning, backwards motion. So much fun, you won't even know what to do with yourself. Guests under 40 inches may not ride. You have to be at least 40 inches tall. Children between 40 inches and 48 inches must be accompanied by a companion. Remember, prosthetic limbs must be removed before riding.
It says 10.
Secure all loose items, phones, hats, glasses, video recording equipment, cameras, wallets, keys, etc., or leave with a non-rider. 10 minutes. Like, I know you.
Are you on?
I am live.
Oh, you're live.
I'm live.
Hello.
You can say hi if you want to.
Hi.
So, I know you. How you doing?
Hello. How are you?
I'm live on YouTube. I have been all day
Yeah.
And I'm looking at this and it's 10 minutes for this ride.
I'm going on it right now.
It's 15 minutes for Monsters Unchained.
Yeah.
And I'm like, because I can't take the camera on with me. If I leave it in a bush somewhere, will it still be there when I come back?
Probably not.
It's a small price to pay. So you're going to ride it for the first time?
I am.
You should for only 10 minutes.
I know.
Why don't you tell everybody who you are?
Michelle Bork with Travelmation, and yes, this epic is amazing. I mean, absolutely amazing. Like, blown me away.
It has been so much fun. I haven't even ridden any rides really because I can't with streaming.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm still just now getting to the last portal for the day.
This is our last one, too.
Oh, I was like, I'm saving this for nighttime.
Yeah, that's what we said, too.
I was like, I want to see the dark. I want to go back to, I'm trying to do all of them at the end.
Yep.
But I'm going to tell you, Michelle has been a part of Travelmation so much. We don't really do it in the agency, but everybody kind of has a number. Susan's under 200.
Yeah.
Michelle's got a very low number.
Agent 1.
Yes. And you can't do that a second time.
No, you can't do that.
That only happens once.
Yeah, I'm not
Michelle has been with the agency so long, she's got the single digit club going on.
I do.
And love being with Travelmation, and we've been having so much fun sharing all the things for all our Travelmation clients.
Yeah.
And I'm excited to come back again.
Oh my God.
We have tickets again next month after a grand opening for the family.
Yep.
And so today has just been a day we can buy tickets because of APs. But we're gonna come back. I'm like, I cannot wait to ride all this stuff again.
Honestly, it's blown me away.
What is your favorite attraction so far?
Well, all the food.
Yeah, well, I had to walk away from a Pizza Moon. They had no to-go boxes.
The pizza.
Oh, the ube pizza,
really
was it
good.
good?
It was really
Owen
good.
wanted me to try that one as well, but I ended up getting the
We had the
Vesuvio.
purple pizza. We had the butterbeer crepes.
I did that as well.
Yep.
That was really good. I really enjoyed that.
We had. Everything's been great.
I had the cone. I had the PB&J cone.
I haven't had
It was
that.
the pork, bacon, and jam,
Really?
macaroni and cheese bread
that
cone over in the Isle of Burke.
Okay.
And it was really good.
Okay.
It was really good.
I'll
But
go-
you
I'll
got to
check
hold
it
it.
out.
It comes in there's no way to set it down.
Cone.
Yeah, it comes in a cone.
I saw people walking around with that.
Yeah,
I
so
will try
it's
that.
a walk. It's a walk around. It's like a walking taco, but different.
Everything's been amazing. I mean, just the space. Everything is so big here.
Like if you like Diagon Alley, and then you walk into Miniature Magic, it's like twice as big.
It's so big.
So
And the shows have been phenomenal.
I know I'm gonna have to come back just to watch the
my
shows.
God.
I keep walking up waiting for them to go, hey, can I stream this show? And for them to go, sure. And I'm like, yes, but no, not yet,
we
not
can't
yet.
put pictures in there. Yeah, they're like pretty, but
Yeah.
the shows are phenomenal. Just
So
phenomenal.
did you see the Untrainable Dragon yet?
I did. Yes.
Was that great?
Oh my God.
I know
That
what's
was
happening
great.
because of Shanghai.
Yeah, and then the circus.
Yes, the Arcanus. Oh, it's good. I'm looking forward to coming back. There's going to be so much more to do. This is not a one-day park.
No.
It's just not.
Oh, no.
So, Michelle, it's good to see you. When you came around the corner, I'm like, you look just like you are, Michelle.
I'm going to go ride this ride.
Please go do it. Go ride it. If you see me again afterwards, give me a review.
Okay, I will.
Thanks, Michelle. Michelle Bork, our first agent ever in Travelmation with Adam many, many years ago about the ride Curse of the Werewolf. All right, I somehow got in the queue and now I gotta get out. I gotta get out. I'm stuck in the queue. I gotta get out. How do I get out? I need out. All right, gonna swing back around. There we go. I got stuck in the queue.
10 minutes.
10 minutes for these rides. Is it because it's at the end of the day? I don't know. But that's pretty cool. Park is open tonight until 9 o'clock. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. And we're seeing some pretty low wait times right now. People who started off at the beginning of the day may be tired. They may be closing out for the time, for the moment. Here we go, Curse of the Werewolf coming at us now. If I knew a way I could leave you guys in a space and for me to go ride, like quickly, I would. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all.
15 minutes.
I wasn't gonna wait in that line for Frank. You wanna go on this together?
Alright, let me catch back up in the chat, guys. Hey Dudley, Chris asked her to hold the camera while I go ride it. I wonder. How bad would it be if I left you guys here to go ride it and come back and give you an immediate review? I would take you out of the gimbal. We would put you into a old school gimbal holder.
They do? What do you know? They know everything.
Could I make it work? Would you guys be okay? I need somebody to watch it, maybe. I feel like I need to ride it. You know, Crowby, I don't think they'd have to do a thing with this for the Halloween season. So are you guys recording this right now? How much longer are you going to do the whole sunset?
Yeah, we're doing
About how much longer do you think it's going to take for the sun's fully set?
Probably by 8.
Yeah.
I've been live streaming all day.
Oh my.
Don't get to ride anything because I'm live streaming, right?
Of course.
It's 15 minutes. I'm very, very tempted to put these guys on an octopus holder and leave it right here and let them to watch this castle. If you guys will be here for a few minutes,
yeah, we'll be here.
No liability. If it falls off, it'll be funny and we're no big deal.
Yeah, we'll be here.
But I figure you guys would understand if there's a camera, if somebody were to walk up and pick it up. So here's, huh? I mean, I trust you guys. I mean, I don't trust Patrick, but I trust you guys.
Yeah.
He doesn't even. Couple. They told me to do surveillance. They told me something would happen at the castle tonight, Victoria.
At the castle. Dracula lives.
It's a manner of speaking. A manner of speaking. You've already. All right, watch this, guys.
Why do you think we don't come? I don't know. She seemed very knowledgeable.
All right, this is what we're gonna do.
Tree doesn't make sense. I mean,
all right.
that implies Did she go to school or did she call herself?
Watch this. I'm gonna drop this off.
Yeah,
We're gonna make sure we don't lose complete power. Always got to back up. Always a backup. All right. All right, here we go.
I want to watch it.
So where is, oh, there it is. Sorry, guys. I am completely making this up as I go along.
That was such an opening. There was like a bunch of sounds happening.
All right.
I wish I had my phone so I could take a picture.
I can't read. And then while I was leaving, she goes, wrong way. And I said, okay,
All right.
can't follow directions.
doing, guys. I put you guys into a gimbal holder off to the side. I've got a fuel rod to make sure you guys don't die on me. Now, if you do die on me, don't worry. There's somebody in here who knows how to do something with somebody after they've died. All right.
She's not even the one that's supposed to.
Let's see how we can do this. I'm gonna slip that right in there. And let's see if we can wrap this guy around here. There's gotta be a way to do this. We're changing our gimbal here, guys. You guys are just popping in going, what is this guy doing? We are pivoting. We are going a different route. See, I'm putting you guys in this other gimbal. I should say holder. Lock. All right. Mods, do me a favor. If anybody grabs the camera, tell them to sign off for me. I'm Chris. Nice to meet you. Ear to Your Magic is the channel. You can't miss it. But everybody in the mod chat says you got to go ride it, and I'm like, I can't do that. I just can't. They're like, just do it. I'm like, all right.
We'll be out here. I'll wait till you get back.
I appreciate it. And if not, no responsibilities. Don't worry about it. So, you're gonna get an awesome shot.
You're gonna ride with monsters? Okay. New achievement unlocked. I don't have a phone to do.
Oh yeah, okay. Just make sure.
Is that? Have you ridden it before? I haven't. I feel like I need to do it once.
You gotta go do it.
So, all right, guys, gonna go ride it. Still 15. We're gonna go check it out. Please keep your mouth closed while you're watching for the next few minutes. There's a lot of fog coming in. I don't want anyone to get, fog drain. Be right back. All right, I'll be chatting with you guys in the other chat. Don't worry about it. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate it.
Hoping
with us, so he's gonna be back.
Oh! Yes.
Yeah.
Good job.
I just told your audience that you survived and you were gonna be back. So.
I don't know, but that was awesome.
It was so good.
That was great. That was amazing. I just ran into the Mammoth Club. They got their faces painted today. Doesn't work on the lockers.
Yeah.
you gotta remember that. When you get dressed up as Dracula, you can't work on the lockers anymore. So that's the thing about learning the system always. Did you get your shots? Did it turn out pretty good?
I'm just still running that time lapse this week.
Oh, that's gonna be a good shot. I don't have that patience sometimes.
I know.
Sorry, so I've just been live. I've been on YouTube. Where can I go to see that shot later?
Yeah, our channel's called Mouse Vibes. You can find it on YouTube.
Mouse Vibes, I'm sure I've heard you guys before. And we'll check it out. Guys, thank you so much to Mouse Vibes for watching the camera. Without them, I would have not got to experience what is probably every HHN fan's dream. Seriously. Is a ride that, oh, the queue. They could have kicked me out before the lockers and I would have been fine.
Was this your first time riding?
First time.
Okay, so it broke down, but when you ride it next time, there's an entire pre-show of Dr. Victoria Frankenstein, and then Frank walks out. He literally walks out.
On the pre-show?
Walks up the street,
she
and he's like, oh my god, it's insane. So you need to ride it again.
We'll have to ride it again sometime just to see the pre-show. We had to wait after the little first intro with Igor. And I figured something wasn't working. We walked in, she was over there. I'm like, yeah, something didn't work with the pre-show.
It's really cool.
Hey, it's the reason. Now, I noticed that next time I can come through here, I might just walk everybody through the queue.
Yeah.
And then stick them in the locker for a little bit.
Yeah.
You should.
And then because the queue in itself is worth the biscuit, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It is amazing inside this manor. How are you guys doing? Are you guys still holding out tonight? Like, what happened to Chris? He just walked off and left us. We have a joke about this at Universal. When Velocicoaster first opened, they said, just put us in the locker. We'll wait for you.
That's amazing.
And I'm like, I would never do that to you guys. And then I did it to those guys. And, but it's, so we had a joke for a running gag for a while. It's just put me in the bushes.
That's so funny.
Because I don't know, I can't verify this, but apparently another streamer was known for a while for just taking bathroom breaks and putting people behind them in the hedges.
Oh.
And so I thought, well, I'll just hide you guys in the bushes. So thank you for letting me hide them in the bushes for a while.
Anytime.
And that means that at this point, we get Dartmoor in the dark.
Yes.
So, and the ultimate mouse vibes with no mouse.
Yeah. Yep.
You know what? I just gotta say it. Can I just say it? As much as I love the mouse, you don't have to have the mouse to have the best time.
You, as long as you're awesome and you know how to have a good time, you can have the best time anywhere.
Oh, we love Universal.
Yeah.
And
so good.
I tell people, they always ask me, what do you like better, Disney or Universal? I said, well, it depends. Ask me on Monday, ask me on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Depends on the day of the week, right?
Exactly.
I agree.
So we're going to put you guys back into Gus here. And seriously, go check out Mouse Vibes. I want to see this time lapse that they've done later. I wouldn't, but I want to see that because that is just going to be an amazing shot. I promise you.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate you.
Good to meet you guys. Thank you so much.
You too. Glad that you got to go on and I was able to hang out.
If not, I would have to be a few more weeks before I came back to do it.
I'm happy you got to go on it.
So, how do you walk away from that and just go, all right, I'm okay now, but when can I do that again? So, if you are a Universal Monster fan, this has been your dream come true. I know someone came, when we first came into the Dartmoor tonight, someone goes, this is what I've been waiting for 30 years.
Oh, wow.
And it's not Tom Cruise's Mummy either. So, awesome. All right, I'm going to put you guys back in the gimbal. What do we have everybody here? I think we're good for power. I think we're just going to stick you guys back in here. There we go.
hi to Gus Gus. Gus Gus missed you guys. There we go. Good shots coming in tonight. Watching the sunset. Waiting for me to come back out. What if I had not come back out? What if the Gillmen had got me? What if you guys have done then? Would you guys have come to Epic Universe to come find me? Do I need to give you an excuse other than what I've been showing you already today for you to come to Epic Universe? All right. Thank you guys again. You have a wonderful evening.
So nice to meet you.
And I have not ridden anything else compared to what is on here. What other rides? How does this compare to Ministry of Magic? How does it compare to like?
It's a completely different vibe than Ministry, but now this is my third time riding this, and now this just took over as my favorite ride. But Ministry is amazing. The wow factor when you get on it, you're like, oh my god! And then also Hiccup's coaster is like, oh, so fun.
And the gliders over. I was so like, this seems so smooth.
Yeah.
I think how did I compare it when we were watching? It's like a family velocicoaster.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
That's how without riding it, that's how I can see it's going to be. Now the biggest problem I have is that when I come back, I'm going to be bringing the entire family.
Oh yeah.
And my boys are all about Super Nintendo World. Did that happen before? How do I convince them that there's more to this world than Super Nintendo? I hope they're watching right now. Awesome. Thanks, guys. You guys have a wonderful evening. We'll see you in the park, guys. Oh, my God. All right, it's 8:30. We have 30 minutes. Everybody stopped. Is that like an every half hour thing? All right, our tavern is not lit up. We got to barely see it when we come in. What do you guys think? Thank you so much for letting me ride Monsters Unchained. The queue, the whole ambiance of what I just rode. It is slightly scary. You guys know I do come from a family perspective. We are travel agents who help our families come to the parks. It is a little scary. There are some monsters. There is a Wolfman. Frankenstein's monster is very helpful in this ride. He is not actually scary. He's very helpful. But not so much for Dracula. I think I'm gonna have to come back. When are we gonna come back? I gotta take you to some other worlds. Let's go see what happens when we go check out some of the other portals in the last half hour of what we've got here today on our first ever day at Epic Universe. I'm pumped and ready to go. Brittany, it may be a little scary, but it's not nearly as scary as being left outside for 16 solid minutes. Some people know what I'm talking about. How you doing, Brittany? Look at Helios all lit up at the night. The night has arrived here at Epic Universe. Thank you so much, guys, as we come into our last half hour of an all day from open to closed stream. It has been an absolute pleasure to spend the entire day with the Ear to Ear Magic community today. A wild start. Check out that view. Universal, when are you going to open up my annual pass and let me come and share this with our community? on the regular. This cannot be an every so many months kind of thing. Wait, I'm in trouble with Bob? What did I do? We love Bob. Can't be in trouble with Bob. All right, I want to go. I know I'm scared that I don't have enough time with less than half an hour to get to 3 other portals. And I don't really want to have to go over things twice, but let's go hit Ministry of Magic for a quick walk in and walk out to see how it looks at nighttime. Yes. Cool. Got to keep making motion here. We're running out of time. Hey Dudley, is Monsters Unchained a smooth ride? There were a couple of times, just like Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey. Well, it felt like, all right, where am I going to go now? Are they going to lean me here? Am I going to lean there? And it wasn't in the most comfortable position. But I didn't have too much jerking back and forth, so it wasn't too bad. All right, one more look into Harry Potter and the Ministry of Magic. We're gonna do a quick walkthrough to see how these areas look at nighttime. If you guys did miss part 1 this morning, go back and check it out. Guys, one of the easiest ways you can help us out is by simply leaving a comment on today's part 1 and part 2 stream. Simply by doing that, if we get 20 of you guys to leave a comment, YouTube is more likely going to share it out. Now I haven't even done enough shopping. I've done very little shopping today. One of the things I did learn when I rode Monsters Unchained, I was in the pre-show, and I suddenly realized I was standing there with the Mammoth Club, who had both gotten their faces half painted for monsters today, which looked really fun. Here's something you learn. Get your faces painted like monsters. And I asked him afterwards, I said, how did that work with your facial recognition? Hello. Bon. And he said it didn't. So something to keep in mind, if you do get your faces painted up like monsters, your facial recognition is what you primarily use for your lockers. You don't have to pull out your ticket. You don't have to pull out your AP. But if you've got your face painted, you have to be prepared to not be able to use your facial recognition like you would normally. So the things you learn just by doing. Butterbeer, anyone? How you doing, Susan D? You guys have just caught the tail end of this stream. Go back and watch the rest of it earlier today. It's our entrance to the Ministry of Magic. Battle for the Ministry of Magic, I should say. There's so much more to see and do here. I couldn't get to it all in one day, but I tried to do as much as I could. What do you think, Greg? You like it better at nighttime? So when we're done, if we get to all 4, I want you guys to help me choose which of the 4 side portals you think are better at nighttime. Pardon me, I'm sorry. Trying hard to make my way out of here. We have large crowds walking 6, 7 across. We're gonna get one last lap. Boop. Let's go see some dragons. I have to say, I don't know, Dark Universe just kind of lends itself to nighttime, right? Sautier, mind the gap. to How to Train Your Dragon. Iowa Park. Then we get a view of the Stardust racers as they go through. I have to imagine they are beautiful at nighttime. And just think, if you guys are staying at Helios, you don't even have to worry about anything. When the park is closed, you just slowly make your way over to your hotel. Right there at the edge of the park. What do you think, Susan D? They're cheering.
The one thing I am.
There they go. So how was Monsters Unchained? Very immersive. I did find out that the still in tech rehearsal, the pre-show was not functioning. That's why after we got the first introduction by Igor and he was ready to send us into the doctor, we had to wait 2 or 3 minutes and it did not reset. So we didn't get to see the full pre-show, but the queue in itself was pretty amazing. It was very dark, very immersive, so much special effects. You're going through the manor, and let's put it this way, the Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey, the way that you get on the ride, it's so much easier and better the way that they've set this one up. It's easier to get on, easier to get off, but it rides exactly. When I got in to my seat and closed it off, a team member came over to make sure I was locked in. I said, "This seems familiar," and he just kind of smiled at me. It's the exact same cabinet as the Forbidden Journey. If you love Universal Monsters, you will love that ride. I want to ride it again. We, my friends, have dragons. Pickups gliders are still going. Stardust racers still going. All right, we got 15 minutes before the park closes. We're gonna see if we can get one more round in here. on over to Super Nintendo World. So much to see and do. Low battery. Woo. We're gonna make it, I think. Mead Hall. We will be coming back to dine with you again, my friend. How to teach your dragon the treats. Watch out for gliders.
Come on, 15 minutes.
15 minutes till park closes. You heard him. I think we have just enough time. If I book it, I think we can make it to Super Nintendo World. As a reminder, guys, if you're not familiar with what we do here on Fridays, our community here loves to hang out, chill out, and relax Fridays at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And we're not gonna take you away from that tomorrow. Come and join us first thing in the morning for rope drop as we take you in to Animal Kingdom. So guys, I'm not as into the chat right now because I'm trying very hard not to walk into people in the dark. They're trying to have a great time themselves. I did not see any of Toothless's kids today. I have to come back. What a great idea. The portals are amazing. Alright. Can I cut through? I think I can cut through. Hang on. I'm gonna take a shortcut. Cut right through the middle of the park. As you guys are watching, as always, whether you or someone you know would like to come and enjoy and have a Universal vacation, we would love for them to reach out to us here at earmagic.com. Go to our travel services page, fill out a travel inquiry form, let us know where you guys would like to go, and let us be a part of it. At no charge, we will help you book and plan your trip, help you with the tips and tricks, make sure everything goes just epically, and it will not cost you a dime for our services. We get paid commission after you travel to help you guys out. Why do companies do this? Because they know that it's much more beneficial for you to have a personal travel agent than to be reliant on a 1-800 number and talk to somebody new and different every time you need help. So reach out to us, guys. Let us be a part of your next vacation. And we thank you guys so very much. As small business owners, you are the lifeline of everything we do. Thank you so very much. right, before they shut us down, let's get in one more Super Nintendo World. Here we go! I cannot wait to bring my kids here. They have been dying to come forever. And it's finally here in Orlando. Epic Universe opens May 22nd. And you yourself can come and have the fun that we've been waiting for years. We go catch out Donkey Kong Country. Hey, the Wario! How am I gonna win? Where's Wario? Where's my Wario dude? All right, I wasn't sure if we were gonna do it. I think we made it back to all 4 portals at nighttime. What do you guys think? Hey, I still got a cup in here. I need to get my drink filled before they turn off the machines. I was good. I was so tempted to get that Donkey Kong ice cream sundae just for that mug. You know that's one of my weaknesses, right? I love a good themed drinkware. With 7 minutes left to spare, the park being open. It's Donkey Kong Country. I have a feeling on the day I bring the boys, we're going to be riding over here, just minutes before the park closes to get one more ride in to Minecart Madness. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-da-ba-da-dum. 15 minutes. That's great. Yeah, it's been chaotic. It's been crazy. You gotta be kidding. This has been great all day today. Look at those carts go. Antonio, right now, I had to pay for a ticket for today, even though we have an annual pass. Universal has not released access to this park for annual pass holders just yet. When that happens, we expect prices will go up. And there may be a time sometime in the future, and it may not be until 2026, we don't know. I might be able to bring you guys over here on the more of the regular. But for now, just like everything else, Mario's got to put up some coins. But it has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so very much to the community for making it possible for me to be here today and to share this day with everybody. It has been an absolute pleasure. Whoa! Love it. All right, let's go head on out to Celestial Park. All right, let's see if I can get a drink refill before we close out. I had to. Last drink for the day. Peaches. Alright, I filled up my cup today. I think, what, 4 times? I could have done more. If I was here on a personal day, I promise you it would have been a lot more. I filled up my cup 4 times. If I had bought individual soft drinks the entire time, that would have cost me about $21 to $22. Get yourself a Coca-Cola Freestyle cup when you come to Universal. Yoshi! Eduardo, do you need reservations to come here? You do not. You just need to have a ticket. If you buy a ticket package, your ticket package will have a window of days you can use your ticket. If you buy an individual day ticket, it will be dated for that specific day. That is your park reservation. No other park reservations are required. And are we doing a countdown? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. gentlemen, that's your park day. From open to close. How you doing, Theme Parks Assemble? Kit Noah says I need to go back and catch part of the first stream. Both streams will be up later. Hope you guys can go back and enjoy it. Oh, Brian, thank you so very much. You do know, guys, if you're watching, if anybody ever donates anything to the channel and specifically chooses 626 to put it in as their donation amount, that is a call out to the community. That stands for Ohana. We hope that you guys realize that that donation was made not specifically to me, but for the purpose of you and the community, just to spend the time today together. So thank you so much, Brian H. $6.26. Thanks for a great day. Thank you for hanging out with us. That was a lot of walking. I know, I felt like I've been to at least five different worlds today. Thank you so very much, Brian. And for all of you guys saying, that's a lot of walking, Chris. You did so much today. Nah! Are you kidding me? I sat and waited for a crate for like half an hour. Shape says was only able to watch part of the stream, but it was a knockout. So excited to watch the replay. I can't recreate this day. I don't care what I do and how I do it. I cannot redo this stream. Brand new park. I've never been in here before. First time experience. Thank you guys for sharing it with me today. Get one more view of Helios, our hotel, from across the way. One more. All right. People are still riding Stardust Racers. You can hear the woo as they go by. All right, you've seen it. You've experienced it. The thing is, you haven't really. Watching today's stream has only been a taste of what you can do here at Epic Universe. I've taken you on very few rides. We've seen no shows, and there's so many more characters, so much more dining, and so much to see and experience. So thank you guys for joining me here today, but we need you to get here and experience it for yourself. So when you're ready to do so, you know what to do. Reach out to us here at Ear to Ear Magic, eartoearmagic.com. Go to our travel services page, fill out the forms. Let's let you get started in booking and planning your next Epic Universe trip, to include not one, but 3 parks, a water park, and amazing places to stay at Lowe's hotels on property. Reach out to us today. Tell us when you'd like to go. Let's get you some quotes. Let's figure out the best deal for you possible. And if you're interested in coming multiple days at one trip, let Susan know in the inquiry. Can't tell you how we do it. I can just tell you she can make it happen. So fill out a form today. Let's get you guys here at Epic Universe. What a great day. So much fun. We're gonna do it again. Don't worry, this won't be our last time at Epic Universe. Guys, thank you so much for all that you guys do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Take care of each other, because remember, they won't remember anything about you, but they'll remember about what you said and what you did. And the impression that you make will last forever. So share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, it's been an epic day at Epic Universe. But some of us has got to go home and get some sleep. We got to stream in about 10 hours. We'll see you guys tomorrow. in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. We'll see you again real soon. Bye, everybody. Have a good one.